Good evening, Internet. Welcome from Germany. Welcome to the moon or to the whole Sigmund Corp games. Yeah, we are beginning with To the Moon, and yeah, I would not say anymore. We start now. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah. Welcome to the Moon, the first game I show you this evening. For me, if evening, for you, afternoon, I guess. We are in the world of two persons of the Sigmund Corp company. Sigmund Corp company, the company who starts to fulfill the last wish of the customers. And here we go. If I a little bit quiet, I cannot talk much or louder because we have here in the house rule to don't be too loud in the evening or the night hours. So yeah, at the start we see the car of the Sigma Corp have a little accident with the two main protagonists, Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, with the surname Eva and Nails, and they call the whole ones Eva and Nails. Yeah, so a little discussion, and of course, the man of the game, Nails, must put everything with him. So, at the beginning, we move to the little house of the first game. That is the house of our first patient in the whole series. So, and on the beginning we have a little blockade, a little ball what blockade our way, but we can kick that away so we can move forward. So, and it's the first time we go direct to the house. And here we must wait a little bit to get and enter the house. Someone could ask why I play that on a different language. The answer is, in this language we have a cutscene we can click faster than normal. I will explain that a little bit later. So here we must wait a little moment, and so long we must wait here, I can explain a little bit about the story of To the Moon now. To the Moon, the first game of the Sigmund Corp saga. We will play the whole day, the next 8 hours, I mean. We are in the world of two persons of the Sigmund Corp company, technology company, what is very future-like. Who has a mission to fulfill the last wishes of dead patients. For example, to set them to a different place in their memories. And I say memories because we cannot do anything for the patients at the end of the life, so we must move in their memories. And this way we see the whole games. No, not the whole games. We will see that in the first, the second, and maybe in the fourth games. We will see. And if I speak a little, if I stutter a little bit, I'm a little bit nervous. So, in the background you hear, hopefully you hear the main theme of this game. the main theme with the name To the Moon or For Rivers. Here we talk direct to Lily because so we can fulfill the next cutscene earlier. Here we will get the we will install the setup of our machine, that is the Mementos machine. With this machine we can switch inside the memories of our peasant. And the peasant has a name, Johnny. We will see Johnny's memory in the whole game now, so I don't explain much more. So we get here the information that Johnny wants to travel to the moon. Haha! To the moon. The game title. And we here we have the option to use nails or to use Eva, and I use Nails because Nails is a very cool guy. With him we have many funny cutscenes for the beginning. So now we have got our monitor of our peasant, and now we have a little task. The two kids, Tommy and Sarah, must show us the funny room, a special room with many paper rabbits. But they say, hey, Dr. Wetz, if you want to see that, you must give us a lollipop in the kitchen. But we say, hey, I must steal that? So you say I must steal a lollipop for you? So you must go to the shelf for the next 10 years. And so the children said, okay, we will show you that now. So, in typical for the RPG Maker game, we can click everything, but we must go to the bookshelf and take there the key, so we can access this room again and go direct to the basement. I hope that's the basement. As in Germany, that is Keller. So, with the key, we can open this dark room. And oh, many paper, rabbits, a little book, and a little animal. Hello, can I take that? Okay, good. We have now the little animal. If someone knows what the name is, that he can write that please in the chat. That would be fine. So now we have the option to go to the lighthouse, but we will see the lighthouse later in the game, so we decide to go direct back to our colleague. The colleague prepares everything for our memory trip. For example, she installs everything here, puts a little hammer to Johnny's head, and activate now the machine. And now it will be a little bit spacey because we switch now from the real world, from the gaming real world, now to the memory gaming world of Xiaomi. So and so we can go direct to Johnny. We must talk with him because he is our worker over here, and he is sitting with Lily next to the lighthouse, or next to the the bench next to the lighthouse. And here we have a little, guess, 1 or 2 minutes cutscene. We can skip and we explain everything. We are from Sigmund Corp, what we do, what we need from him. We need from him a little item that is the mementos. The mementos is our access point for our whole trips. At first he gives us 3 mementos, and from memory 1 to 15 in this game, we must find memory shards to activate the mementos. Here we talk with him. I said that again, that we need his help to work for him. So and he gives us our first mementos, that is a two-way colored paper rabbit. And the paper rabbit will be important for the whole story, because you will see. So, and we have here our first little minigame. The first game to fulfill, to put everything in color. Then we must talk again with the little rabbit, and now we can switch the memory. And welcome to memory 1. And you will see where it goes from the present to the latest memories. For now we are on Johnny Old 2, I guess. And in every memory we will see some of his past happenings. For example, he is now here alone, and everywhere he puts paper rabbits. So we go upstairs, go direct to get everything direct to Johnny. At first we talk with the book, then with the backpack, then with the flower pot, with the glass of olives, and now with the not ticking clock. So, and the umbrella is the first real mementos we must activate. And you see, every time we have a shard, we can break the shield of the mementos. So now we have again our next puzzle and get every time a little new special ability, special thing here. For example, we must activate now diagonal the mementos too. So and we see in this memory here, Johnny sit next to the graveyard, or a grave of a special person. At first we talk with the stuffed animal again, and we talk to the graveyard for River E. Waits. The surname of Johnny is Whale, and who lays there is the wife of Johnny. That is River. And here she died some days ago. And to get more information, she Eva is not invisible anymore for this moment, so she can interact with memory Johnny. We got everything. We got the name Anna. Anna is a little spoiler. Anna is the lighthouse we are entered now. And this lighthouse is very important for the story. Not this every lighthouse, because the lighthouse is a special object for river. I will explain that a little bit later. So, now we go the stairs up to the room with the light. And Nails activate everything, so he goes direct to the mementos. But to follow him, we must talk to the light ball, then to John, and then we can activate the stuffed animal. So here we have again our little mini game. Again, we activate everything. So, and we can enter the stuff anime too. And here we have a little graphic glitch. Officially, we haven't this memory shard, but it shows us, hey, you have that, so you can use it. And we say, okay, but we can't. So. Here we get, here we see the first time river. Yeah, river is near to the death because she has the illness. This illness next to health problem put her early to the end. And she is also the person who gives us all the, who gives Johnny all the paper rabbits. And she asks us what we see here. Or she asks him what we see here. So. But he see only a paper rabbit, not special here. Why she asks him what she see with this rabbit, we will see later on. And this melody we heard from the Childs earlier in the game, and now here again from Johnny. So, let's activate everything so we can move forward to the next memory. The next memory is, yeah, some days or some weeks before this, and we see, oh, the house is not finished. So we are here in the memory of so before the house are finished, or the mansion, or the little villa. And we see here Johnny sitting on the unfinished house. And we got here the information that River are very ill, near deathly ill. And yeah, the money is not enough to build this whole house and to get the medics for River. So he must decide, and he won't help River, but River say, hey, you promise me something. You promise me to build this house next to Anna, the lighthouse. And to fulfill her last wish, he put everything, every money to this house. And Isabel says, hey, that is a very nice move, but here we get the info that John is not the nicest guy, because he do everything for River to be not normal. I will explain that later on. Sorry, I must explain many later on. So now we go up to get our next memory shard here. And officially I say that we go up because we must look that Johnny exists and don't jump. So now we can talk to the little play box and music box. Go one move inside and go direct to the car. And now we can talk or interact with the olive class. A class with olives. So, and we get here the next mementos with it. So 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And now we come to the funny part of to one of the funny scenes. We are in the bar and we see we have here John, we have here Isabel, we have with us and Niklas. Niklas is a very old friend of Johnny. And the two women must go to the toilet. And yeah, they get direct to the toilet. But Niklas knows from Johnny that River do that again. What she does, she make every paper rabbit, origami rabbit, for him, for her, and they doesn't know why. And somehow River has the illness like Isabel. And the illness, I can explain, that is the Asperger syndrome. So she cannot communicate proper like other adults. And to get now the next, the next mementos, we get take a class of olives, because we see, hey, Johnny is a very lover of olives. Olives. As long he eats olives and say, oh god, they taste so wonderful, I explain. River has Asperger. This Asperger syndrome was seen by the doctor very late, so she got not the proper help like other persons who gets that earlier. So she is very special for the whole life, and for the special Johnny said, oh, I must marry her. So, and here we see again that Nils is very special, because he used very much phrase of the anime tune, for example, Kamehameha, Hadouken, or something else. We will see that later on and in the game after this. So now we are at the next memory. The next memory is again on the lighthouse. And of course the system is very broken, so we land on the top. And if it's so nice and kicks it's to the ground, so we can see what River and Johnny are talking. Yeah, here we got get the information that lighthouse, this special lighthouse, are out of order and would be destroyed. But Johnny, the Cavalier Johnny, of course, said, "Hey, okay, I will buy the whole area next to the lighthouse for you." Because that is a very special wish of River. So now here we have the area go down. Why I say go down? Because we are going down from the lighthouse to our next friend, the paper rabbit. This time a yellow paper rabbit. So, and now we open again the mementos and get the next weather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Perfect. Good. And now we are on the old house. The old living house where River and Johnny lives. Or lived. And here we see the very first glimpse that River is special again. So, to go here, we talk to the paper box, then to the piano. Perfect. And we go now inside the room. And we see here River makes the pepper robots the whole time. And we got again the question, what Johnny see, what can Johnny see in the paper rabbit? And again, we will explain that later, or I will explain that later. So, now we can activate the next memory shards here. After they talk a little bit. So we go here. Then we can talk to River. And we can activate 6 as the next memory shard. As the next mementos. So 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Hey, we had the memento scene go down. Now we go up. And we start on the street again and go up now the whole way back. So, stairs up, And on the way we got the next memento shards. Memory shards, I mean. So. And we see this is the place where we built the house. So now we go again to the little cliff. The little cliff where later on are the bench to look to the lighthouse. And we have here a little scene that with a wand that he threw away this little ball, but we will see with a wand takes it back, so she won't jump after it, but Johnny hold her. And everything is a little bit questionable, why she do that, why she tries that. But for us it is important now talk to the backpack. What kind of game is that? That is a little indie game from Freeboard Games. A little moment I can explain that a little bit more. So we have here. Okay, wait. Okay. My informations are very wrong. Damn it. Here. Wonderful. Wonderful. You see a little counter official. We must put 4, but we've put many. So, what kind of game is it? That is in the game To the Moon from Freeboard Games, a very wonderful independent indie game studio who creates so much loved games. You will see that on the whole evening in the next 7 hours and 30 minutes. And these are very storytelling games without many glitches or tricks. So here we got the information that Isabel has Asperger too, but in the childhood the dogs saw this in question marks illness. So she got proper help, so she read the whole life a mass and say, hey, what is with her? That is wonderful. So for here, we go up to the person in the room and can go down here, because then we can talk direct to Johnny and activate some scenes earlier. The moment. Okay, I see the problem. We are here now on the back side. So. Here we can direct talk to John. And for every to answer your question more, to enter every memory, we must collect memory shards and mementos parts. So here we have a little question: in which anime the main character of a book transform? The answer is Cobra. And this answer is every time the same. So Now we have every memory shot again, so we can activate now the mementos. And now we have here again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Now we can talk to the book. If someone don't know the answer, we can talk with her. With her, give us this. So now we are on the little celebration, and the celebration is the wedding of Johnny and River. Here at first we must talk with the class of Olafs again, and now we can enter the area of the lighthouse, and here we can talk or we can watch the scene. So and on many of the scenes I don't talk because you must see or hear some wonderful music. The Poet Palm goes to dance inside the lighthouse to celebrate Mary. And that is one of the wonderful scenes in the whole game and on the whole speedrun. And also funny. And on the sunset earlier, because we travel from the present to the past, we see again the marrying with the yes or no word. And with this whole scene, we got our next memory shot. So now we can go down again. Of course, we look direct to our quest texture here. So before we go down, more down, we go direct to our prod palm with Johnny's mother, and Johnny's mother called Johnny Joey. For now we got the information that yeah, Joey is the name of the grandfather, but we will see more about that later again. So we see our mementos here, and of course Johnny and River again. Here's the best thing to talk direct with River, because so we have only one step to the next mementos. So here we must activate again the whole mementos thing. And here we have a little dialogue again. And I say that is a very nice and straightforward game, but now we come to to a RNG part, and yes, this game has RNG too. I call that horse RNG because we must ride now a horse in a little moment to get mementos, to get memory shards, and one of the mementos has Nace, and you see, Nace is a very special person who rides a horse on the wrong way. So, here a little tip: you go direct to the quest block here, and can go direct to the top to talk with the white teacher. And here we see that with our can ride good horse, and so Johnny decided to follow her. And we see our friend Nate again, who needs help. So, and here a little bit quiet because I must concentrate me. Yes, perfect. Little moment, I will read the whole chat in a few minutes. Oh, that was very good, Angie. Yeah, that is To the Moon. The first game of the Sigmund Corp. So we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have everything perfect. Goodbye, Feta Angie. Have a nice day. So, look like To the Moon. Yeah, that is To the Moon, and that is the first game of the Sigmund Corp. I said. And hello, Mr. Wiener. Timor Wiener, I mean. So, here we see this, the first time the information for River and Johnny that she has Asperger, and the book she has now will help Johnny to understand what she has. So, but that is not important for our Johnny to go more in the past. We must look in the pocket of hers, so then we can talk with Johnny here. And got the information now why our at 3 o'clock is quiet. So again, to talk with Johnny again, and with the little stuffed animal to enter the next mementos. So here 1, 2, 3, and 4. and to come to the first memory of his teenager age, I mean. Hey, I think you know what what this is. That is a cinema. Yeah, cinema. In the past, this place existed. And we see here the teen John sitting alone in the cinema looking for someone. And to see he is now a little bit depressed. As an American, I would say teenage years. Okay, thanks. Then teenage years. So, here we can go direct out of the cinema hall number 3, go direct to the teenage age John, and now we can go up again, back to our sitting teenage John. And the door opens a little moment, and we see, oh, we have here a river, and that was the first rendezvous of the two teenagers. In the next memory, Johnny asks River for the date because he thinks that she is very special and interesting, so he could be interesting too. A little confusing, but I will explain later, I guess. So now after Johnny found River, everything is okay again. So as I go inside the cinema, we got our last 2 memory shots for this memory, and now we can enter the stuffed animal again. And to our third last mementos video here. And welcome to school, for example, or for special high school. And here we see the first time a little freak out Johnny. A little bit panic, I guess. But Niklas is the best friend he has, and he pushes him to River. And here in the next 1.5 to 2 minutes, Johnny asks River for the date. But we see here again that River is very special. She is thinking, she's much more thinking before she can answer, or she answering. And she needs so much time that Ness thinks that the whole simulation are freezed. Exactly. Here. But she needs much time, so he got a little yes and can go now. So now we can move forward through this high school. Can talk now in the paint lesson or in the art class, I guess, and on the history class. And we see here that River has a copy mind or something else. In German we say what do we say that in German? Analytisches Gedächtnis. So we say that in German. And now we see here the PT area or the meeting hall for the whole students. And yeah, we will see later on this hall again. But after after a day in school, we have now lunch. And we see everybody here in the room. Most of the people has company on the table, but we see that River is outsider. Because she is very special and every chat said, hey, she's special, she's different as us, so we can not talk with her. That is a very funny situation. For Johnny is this special thing important because he won't be special too. But Niklas say, hey, if you are want like her, you can go to her, but so we will ignore you too. Very good, Niklas, very good. So for now we have talked with everything. We got the information too that we got everything, any information for Anna, the lighthouse. And because we have every memory shard, we can now enter the next mementos. And that is the old backpack of Johnny. So we can now enter this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. And welcome to the last mementos thingy here. And we get here again the information that the mother of Johnny call him Joey. Why she do that, we will see later. So, to get the next mementos, memory shards, we sit down to the sofa, we go direct to the bookshelf, then we can talk with the kombucha, Gurken in German. So my English is not the yellow of the egg or the best. So, and now we can activate the mementos as a soccer ball. So, and now we activate the last mementos. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we finish the last riddle of this game. Perfect. and we see a white space. Oh, thanks. Your English is much better than my any other language. Thanks. But for me, this English is not the best. Many persons say I speak very well English, but I don't think so. But thanks. Okay, we see. Oh, the next memory is out of order. We have a very stinky place, a very stinky memory. But yeah, because of this very big void thing, we cannot enter the next memories. So our journey ends here for now. So our two heroes, Waltz and Eva, can only move forward back to Johnny. And you are getting the point across. Okay. So, welcome to chapter 2 of this game. Official 1 of 10 chapters we have closed now. For the whole series for now. So, we see our heroes again in the real world. For example, real world in exclamation marks. But the real world is not important, so we go back to our heroes in the memory world. And here we explain everything what we will do now. So after we have entered every possible memory, we must put the inputs inside the system to fulfill his wish to fly to the moon. And Ney will explain more, but for Eva, he is only memory of the client, so he did not need any more informations. But Johnny asked a very important question: what happened to the old memory, Johnny, if they changed something? We will see. So, and welcome to the line-up room. The first line-up room we will see in the whole game. Whole games, I mean. So, Pflanze, Rabbit, Book, and Clock. Plan, Rabbit, Book, Clock. That is a combination we must activate in this slimy animal form, I guess, or ghostly animal form. So, we go direct to him. So here we go on the top and split two more. Here you must go direct to him because direct to the head. And here we must only 1, 2 switch and we have lined up everything. Perfect. And with this lineup, without the last memory section, we can activate the inputs. So after the active impulse, we go back to the oldest Johnny to see that he sits now on the moon drinking some energy drinks, but we see nothing changed. Okay, maybe that is a little mistake. Maybe he looks to the moonstones he collect, but we see Johnny and Lily again. Interesting. Everything starts from the beginning. Okay, something is wrong. So they must freeze the freak out Johnny. And put a new impulse inside the system. And again, nothing changed. Okay, they go to the latest memory, what they can change, and that is the cinema. But somehow, it doesn't come with her. Okay, that is not important. She put a new movie inside the cinema. That is a movie Moon. Okay. And we see that it's a very good movie. Hey, you must go to the moon, to the moon. Okay, we must look again. Maybe something changed. And we see no, nothing changed. So we must look for Nates now. So we delete Lily, jump direct to Johnny, and we are back in the high school. And we talk again with them, and we see something is happened. Something changed. Everyone must go to the meeting room. And welcome to the best, one of the best scenes ever in To the Moon. Because someone explained something about the moon. Welcome to NASA Nails. Here, he will explain many details to the moon, or for the moon, to fulfill the wish of Johnny. And also we notice that Johnny won't not fly to the moon. And that is very strange. Why he won't travel to the moon? We will see. And yes, the music glitch works perfect. Because for this transition we have a little music, but we are very fast, so the music is out of order for now. Or the sound. So after the very long meeting, he think that he put some inputs inside the system and nothing changed again. So what they can do? Put the impulse inside the system that travel now to every possible memory. For example, the house bow. Where what's tell something about the credit or to the doctor scene or to the house and the little type from my side. Don't press direct because then you have a time loss about 1 to 2 seconds. So after this we have every possible trigger point and nothing changed. And also we see again that the travel system is not good, so Nate is on the window. And they notice now there must be some hidden medical details, and as they decide to travel back to the real world. And to think about this, Eva goes out of the building to the little bench and sit down and think what she saw in the memories. And she noticed that river is very important for the whole moon thing. And she thinks so long that the sunrise now. And she decides to meet up again with Nate. So we must go down now. Back to the house, and here we have 3 possible choices for routing. I choose the best one or the shortest one here. We go direct to the room where are the 2 children sleeping, and go direct to Lily again. The other possible choices to go to the kitchen, then to the doctor, then to Lily, and then to the table. And here we must wait until Lily is sitting, so we can ask her faster. So, and we get here the thanks of Johnny direct. So, for here we go down to the kitchen and can talk direct with him. If we go upstairs to the doctor, and the doctor we will see in the third game too, we would get the information, hey, you have only 1 chance to help because the life of Johnny ends soon. Yeah, that is all we got on the top. Upstairs, I mean. So, now we got the information that Johnny took meta blockers to suppress some painful memories. And because of this meta blockers, yeah, they cannot access the past childhood memories. But Nails noticed that the smell of the dead animal, you remember the animal who he kissed at the beginning of the game, has the same smell like the suppressed memories. So to exit now the suppressed memories, we need the smell. And because, yeah, Nails killed this poor animal, Eva must go to this place and to collect the smell. Fine. Good job, Nils. Very good job. So, for now we go the last time down to the car. And see again the little squirts. So, we go down again. Much more down, and every time I stuck on the stone. So, but we notice that the anime is very not good for our peasant, so we must take a little box out of the car. Sorry if I speak not good now. It's 3:42 for me, and my brain is some kind of down. So we note Ness notice he must take some medicine he forgot in the car, so he runs out direct to the car. And if you would took this little thingy in the background, we would get the extra cutscene, but we are on speed one modus, so we don't talk with this box and go direct up. So again, stairs up here, we can move towards the left and have Nace here. And Nace talk about something like the Tamagotchi, but we know that he needs painkillers. So as long as he needs a Tamagotchi, we go upstairs again to prepare the machine to enter the last memories here. And we got again here the last information that is our last chance to help him, because the life ends very soon, or his life ends very soon. So now we get the black screen, and welcome to chapter 3 of this game. And you saw chapter 2 is the shortest chapter we have in this whole game. That is also in Final Paradise 2, but not in Imposter Factory, the 4th game we will see today. So, because we are very good investigators and very good person, we save that, so we can enter now the right room again. And got the information. Mothman? Where? Where's Mothman? And yeah. And here we have the first time of plot armor of the whole plot things and plot armor of the whole game, because you will see the doctor goes to the apparatus and put something on this in this to save the life of Johnny. That is plot armor for me. So, because he's near to the death, they discuss who goes back to the real world to save the progress. But as long as they discuss, the doctor is the hero of the day and save Mr. Johnny. And because of the smell, The whole, the whole memory are saved now, so we can enter this. And for the next big cutscene, I will be silenced because that is very tragic, tragic, also very special and very important for the whole game. Because here we got to explain why Joey is called, why Johnny is called Joey. And also that is a very painful moment, and every time I see that I think, oh god, not again, oh god, not again. So, little moment, we will enter this whole scene now. And also I can drink a little sip of my Coke. Because after 1:15 I need a little more sip. So, have fun with the cutscene. Yeah, we see that kid Joey died. But how is that is possible? Yeah, we will see. That is not Johnny, that is Joey. And we learn now that Johnny had a twin brother named Joey. Yeah, and because of this incident, I guess incident, the mom got a mental breakdown, so she said, or she named Johnny Joey, and for Kid Joey, Johnny, I mean Kid Johnny, to yeah, live on, he got meta blocker to blockade this memory. And welcome to the childhood memory too. And we learn here that Joey is a reading guy. He reads so many books, special books, for example, the Animals, where someone can transform to the Cobra. Yeah, you see, the Cobra is here again. So, and we see that Joey is a little bit angry about Johnny because Joey get everything, but Johnny not. But for Joey, that is not important what he got, because he and his twin brother are the same. So everything he get, Johnny get too. Very warm moment for the heart. So we have here the next mementos. The best thing is here to spam theme to enter that fast. And welcome to the last original memory. And here we must collect again 5 memory shards. So first we talk with him. Now we go up and we can go to the punch the mole. Yeah, we must punch a little animal to get a prize. And the prize is here a memory shard. And we have here, yeah, the speedrun tactic. So we must punch only one time, and that is enough for us. One time we must punch. We get 2%, and that is enough for the whole one. Of course, you can make here a high score about 100%. I did that, but that is not important. So perfect. We have here now our 2%. We got our memory shard, and we can leave this place. So now we go. Satrun, thinking. First talk, then go. Okay, we can go now. Because to enter this bridge, we need 3 memory shards. So, the fourth we will get here on the orchestra. And the fifth we can talk with Johnny and Joey. And here we learn that Johnny is a lover of olives. Also right. Joey is a lover of olives, and Johnny nicht. My God, Johnny not. I mean, so. And after he was a very fine boy, the mother allows him to play a little bit, but he is a little explorer. So he moves forward to the next cliff to watch the sky. And here we have the reason why we play the whole game in the other language, because here, and if you remember the one of Quoll, here you cannot skip much. And in English, German, and other languages, I tested a little bit. You cannot click fast, and need here about 15 minutes to see this whole thing. But on in this game it is Koreanic, also in this language, we can click here everything faster, need only 10 minutes. So we have here about a time save in the speedrun between this language and English, about 5 minutes. And you see, I can click faster than normal through this whole cutscene. And here we get the information why River, yeah, we will see River again, why she want have a lighthouse, why she talk about rabbits, and why River is not noticed and not knowing River. River is not knowing Johnny is not knowing River. Because here that is the first meeting between these two characters. And they decide to watch together the stars. And of course, two little childs, I guess, 7 to 8 years old, they talk about the names, the sky, and so much more. And also that is one of the wonderful scenes in the whole game series why I love To the Moon and the other Sigmund Corp games. The music and the fantastic visual. Here at first they talk about the name, that Johnny has the name everyone in the world has that also in India. And that River has this other special name who everyone is thinking to go to the toilet. And now they play a little game to look to the sky to find a new figure. Sadly, we don't get the little graphic glitch here. And if you see the animal, maybe a little rabbit, I guess. There's the feet, there's the ears, and we see the very nice midwing. And we see the whole moon counts to the rabbit. And also we get now the information that with us thinking that every star in the sky are official lighthouses. They cannot talk with each other, but they can send the light to other lighthouse to say, hey, you are not alone. I am here too. And because of that, and where we set the lighthouses, she won't be friend with extra lighthouse of the Earth. And also, she got here the stuffed animal we see in the whole game. And also, they gave each other a promise. I say only next year, same place, same time. Sorry. They promise each other to meet again here. And if someone don't remember this meeting, they must go to the moon to regroup with each other. And this is the reason why Johnny won't go to the moon. He forgot because of this incident thing. This meeting because of the metablocks in the in his system. But this promise us to exist in the head. So he won't see River again on the moon. So, and now we know what we must do to fulfill his wish. And this wish is, yeah, to remove River from this reality. And to do that, we go back to the school. Nance is thinking that what they must do is the wrong way. But if I say, hey, that is our job, and if we don't do that, we have a layer suit, and everything is not good. And now we come to the second RNG part in this game. That is for me, for my splits, the Nightmare School, because we have here Nightmare RNG and we have Zombie Evas. Yes, zombies with the name Eva, Zombie Evas. And also we see that the time is, the clock is ticking for Johnny. And he try to, yeah, block nails from the system, so... Ah, shit. Sorry. Yes, wow, wonderful. Wonderful, RNG, wonderful RNG. Hey, that is very bad. Hey, wow. Yes, wonderful RNG here. So wonderful. Perfect RNG God, I love you so much. Yeah, I hope you understand now why I say that is the RNG a Nightmare School. So, and we have here our some Evas. And we got here now the plan to defend. And I must concentrate me again here. Okay, the second part was very nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, the first RNG part was very bad, and the second was very nice. Perfect. So, we have now an exit of this booby trap hole. And now we must go the whole area wide. And we see everything change. And in every classroom we can go, we see some of the whole memories things here. And we see if I changed everything. and give us now the permission to leave on. And we see she manipulate the memory so some shit win or some person remove with her from this area. So because of this change, yeah, Johnny and River doesn't meet again, so everything after this memory doesn't exist in the next simulation. Or in this next area. And we see, because this little change, everything changed too. For example, we see now Johnny, Niklas, and no, okay, I must correct it. Joey, Johnny, and Niklas are in the school. And you see, Eva changed more than this. She changed the accident or incident or something else. The death of Joey. So because of this little change, everything else changed and everything goes now to the area or to the point that Joey can fly to the moon. So, and we have here our first big cutscene.
Searching for an answer when this world is no more. The moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky. But I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? I feel what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do when this world is no more. The moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind if you're with me,
Okay, this was a big cutscene of this game. We saw everything, every changes, and we saw that Johnny got the exception of your company NASA, so he can be astronaut now. And this is the last memory of this whole game. Or this is a new memory of this game. And I'm a little bit looking to the clock because I am very good in time. You must know this game is my first VR, WR, I mean, of my whole speedrun career, and I see that I'm very good in time. Maybe, just maybe, I get here a new PB aka WR. But I'm not sure for this again. So I look a little bit to the clock right now. But WRs are or PBs are not important for this one because we have after this noch 3 other games of the Sigmund Corp. Seria we must look. So here we see that we can enter every level of this building, and we see that Eva are more confused and more unsure, as that she is thinking or she is looking for something or someone, and she won't not explain for what she looks now. So we have here now the entering of the elevator again. We can now leave this area, and we got our next little cutscene thingy. Here we see, or in the whole memory, fake memory of course, we see that John look everything in this building of the NASA, and I see no, we cannot reach this. Okay. And here we have the meeting or the new meeting of River and Johnny. And we see that River will be astronaut too. And that is a little shock for Nails because he thinks that Eva deleted her from the whole memory, but she believed that if I want to swim, she believes that River is strong enough to return to the memories or to the life of Johnny. And we hear again the song, now with a new name. At first this song had the name For River, and now this song got the new name To the Moon. Yeah, little spoiler, because we will get this information soon. To the Moon. And after this meeting between Johnny and River here in the NASA headquarters, everything changed. Now they can fly to the moon. And to give the chance to Lily and the doctor to see what will happen. They put them to the system too now. And with this, we come to the last sequence of this game. We are one day before the journey begins. And we are on the bridge again, or on the new bridge. We have here every important character. Niklas, Johnny, Niklas, Isabel and Joey. And also we have here the Doctor and Lily, and with them we have the access to Eva. She's sitting watching, and she invites us to sit next to her and watch the start of the rocket. Perfect. Everyone in mission controls goes online now. Everyone prepares a little bit. The astronaut sits in the rocket or in the space shuttle. But also we see the life of Johnny ends soon. Now we come to the big cutscene. And then through the credits and of course the after credit scene, and then we have game 1 done. And we see that Johnny and Eva and Niels are very good friends. And also we see that everything changed back to the normal. We see that everything is changing back to the real memories. But with one change. Joe is with them. And we see the life end of Johnny. Rest in peace, Johnny, my foe. You had a wonderful life. And that's it with To the Moon. One of the 4 games. And we see in the afterlife Johnny and with her meet again, and can now watch the whole night, the whole time this guy. And in the credits we see some of the major situations or major memories of the game. For example, here the buying of the lighthouse, the dance of the lighthouse. Also the riding, horse riding. The rendezvous, asking the first meeting or the first meet. The space shuttle. And we have our first after credit scene. We see the 2 children. We see that Johnny is next to her, his wife. And also we got the information that we have our next client. And we see that Nathan must take his pills to life. And we have now the first game ends. So I need a little moment. I must activate the next game for you. Please don't crash, OBS. OBS is still working perfect. So a little moment. To the Moon we can close. And we have now the second game. Sorry if you see that or saw that. I must do that so because afterwards I cannot work. So welcome to A Bird Story. That is the second game we have. And that is a little game we must, that is a little game between To the Moon and Finding Paradise. And we start now direct with the first memory, and we are in the role of Colin. Colin, that is the next client we have. And that is the game which one I start some days before. And we will see the first story of Colin. Colin, he's a lonely boy without many friends. And without a good family for this point. And we see he's a collector of paper. What does this mean? We will see. And here's a boy with a big fantasy or a big imagination. And with a not good sleep. And with a nightmare. And these are our first steps here. We must wait until the paper plant is ready. And we see something sitting on our head. Or was sitting on our head. And this is a little game between our major games. This was created by Freebird Games to give us something until the next major game, Bird's major game, Final Paradise exists. So they won't show us a little new story. Officially, we could say that is separated of the game, of the whole Sigmund games, Sigmund Corp main game series. But because we have here Colin, the major client character of the next game, we could say, hey, this game is inside the whole main games thing. Also, Kroll decides that on speedrun.com. So, and we see that our fantasy and our paper plan bring us to problems. So we was kicked out of the classroom of the elementary school, I guess. And we decide that we want not wait any longer, so we leave now the school. And we see also that the reality of Colin switched a little bit between normal and fantasy. And here we see that Colin is very alone. No one plays with him. So he decides to go home with this little book. Little walking through the woods is wonderful. It's fine. And after the woods, we have here the city. And we see also that he must travel with the elevator to the higher floor or higher level and see that he is a little scary boy. And also we will see where he lives. Some mouses here or rats, I don't know. But he arrived at home. Sorry. Okay. And we see that, yeah, no one is here. Only the information, hey, my dear, we will come later. Sorry. And so we see his normal life, the normal, yeah, part of his life. And also after school, everyone is very hungry, so he takes something to eat and watch now little cartoon. And also, if when the parents are not here, he can go to the parents' bedroom and can a little bit jump on the bed. Like normal boys. But after this, we must do a little homework. So we go back to our room. Sit down, read or paint something, but here's a little special boy. He whip off one page and make a little paper plant. And falls down. But after this, he must work. He must do his homework. But that is very much. And so the boy turns sleepy more sleepy, and starts to sleep on his table. And sorry, again. And we see the next morning. Nice shot, Colin. And he noticed that his parents care much about him. And what do a normal boy? He clean up his teeth and is very sleepy, but he must go to school. To prepare everything, we take the book and see he for himself. We put everything in the backpack and go to the freezer and a little aiding to the past thing. And we got the information. Hey, little boy, it's rain today. Please take your umbrella. But he is very cool and say, hey, it doesn't need an umbrella, but I must go through a wet light. So he is so sleepy that he starts to sleep on school. And no joke, I start to sleep on school too. But after school, the teacher noticed that Colin is sleeping, and she is so nice to wake him up. Hey Colin, wake up! And she is nice too and kick us out of the classroom. So, now we can leave again the school back to home. And we notice that it's Wayne. Someone must say that to me. Huh. But that is okay. Wayne is good. So we walk through the rain, jump a little bit. Hey, Wayne and... Ah, it's just wonderful. Oh, what is that? We must look. Oh, the little bird is attacked by other animal. Colin said no, don't attack him. So the animal flee. And we see the little bird cannot fly anymore. Something is with his wing. Maybe we can help? The bird is scared. Okay, if the bird is scared, we cannot help. Okay, we leave. Goodbye. But we heard it again. The animal attacks the bird again. But this time, Colin chases him away. And the little bird hides in our backpack. Where's him? Where's the little bird? Yeah, the game is very interesting. This game has any dialogues. It has only the music and the visuals. So the game is very, very special, and I'm very thankful that really Longaton allow me to show this one. So now we are very goodbye, and we go direct to the anime doctor. And we noticed no one is here. Okay, if no one is here, I can go home. Maybe I return tomorrow. So we can enter our home. Oh, okay. Little problem. We cannot hide the little animal here because we have here someone he looks. The little bird is too loud. The house say no, not bird allowed. So what we do, we go direct through the middle. Then we can go to the elevator and enter now this room. And hey, here's a weirdo man again. But we are the weirdo boy with the bird. So he stepped away. Oh, our neighbors. Hello, we have nothing to hide. Whew. He went. So we go now home. We must look. Nope, nobody is here. No one is here, I mean. So we make everything on. Ah, thanks God, no one find us with the bird. And again, the parents are not here again. So what we do now? We open the balcony door and let a little bird free, so he can go outside. And here we must wait a little moment until we say, hey, the little bird needs something to drink. Yep, and now. So now we go to the bathroom, activate the light, we take our little thingy. And now we bring the bird the water source. So, and hey bird, you have something to drink. Have fun. Maybe he's hungry. Okay, we look for bread. So we go now back to the fridge, and maybe someone can explain me why someone has bread inside the fridge. Because this I don't understand. Is it special in the US? Oh, what is with the little bird? Oh god. Did he jump down? Oh god, we must look. Oh. Little troll bird. Oh god, the little bird does not jump. He hides on the little flower. Perfect. So we have whip off the bread. And now we can go back in our room. So the little bird could have a little time for himself. But the night is short. Because the little bird makes noises. What is with him? Oh. He sees other birds. And he won't fly with them. But he can't. Because his wing is broken. Or in short, I doesn't know. Poor little friend. Perhaps we must go to the animal dock. So we decide to walk tomorrow morning, maybe it's Saturday or Sunday, I don't know, direct to the dock. Oh, the clock is ringing again. The door is open. Little birdie. What do you do, boy? Oh. Okay. That is normally. I jump also out of my window with the umbrella to the ground. Everything is okay. Yeah, of course. Fantasy of the little boy. So now we can go to the doctor. Oh, you see, the dog is here. Yes, hello. I have a little bird. Okay, you can come with us. So, the dog help us now. Also, we have the dog to help the bird. We give her a little spray. So now we get... we must bring her... Oh, lol. Bring her a little thingy too. Now we need a little bandage. So, and perfect. We help her to help the bird. So, she said we must leave because the bird must wait here until he is okay again. And so we can leave now. And also we see that now the bird is missing. And she knows that Colin took him away. Because he is thinking that he can help the bird more than a little than the tier rescue squad. Okay, so we live here with Birdie. So, and we have now living with a bird. And for him, that is the best time of his life. We see that the bird should bring him the paper plant back. Also, he sees that he walks with him around the world. Okay, he can sit down and they can watch TV. So it's rain again. Colin and the bird sit in the rain. Damn, this game. I doesn't see that in years. Hey, welcome. Now you can see that. And you can see later on also the game Finding Paradise and Imposter Factory, the newest game of the whole series. So here we have a little competition with the little bird, and we win. Perfect. So a little bit squeeze, and also the bird say, "Oh god, that is very scary." So maybe the bird bring us. No, the bird doesn't bring us this back. So we have here the bird in the bring and explain area, and we must follow him. Oh, okay, that is very wow. Ice in the no, okay, that is a bug. Ooh, thanks God. So Colin had a little bit ice, and also the body you want tasted, and wonderful. For auto, hi. So, and now we can follow the dog and the body back to the playground. Oh, that is Colin with the body. Oh, Colin Burley, hey! Hello, Colin and Birdie. Oh, you want to play? Okay, no problem. And so we can fly. And hello Moon, see you again. You didn't play this, okay. Porto, you are very lucky. In the next 6 hours, I will show you and other people's also the game Finding Paradise and Imposter Factory. So you have now the chance to see every of the main games in this marathon one. And I'm sorry if I don't speak good English. I'm from Germany. It's about 5 AM now. And my brain is a little bit... Oh god, I must sleep. So is my brain right now. So after all, we have now new bread for our birdie. We bought it and we can now leave back home. Walk back home, I mean. And we see we walk the same way as we found the little birdie went. And we arrive the same space where I was attacking on the rainy day. Ah, sweet, sweet memories. What is that? Thanks. Thanks. Oh, buddy friend. What you doing here? Is he looking at the little friend? For our friends? I don't know. Okay, then you can watch the VOD. That is no problem. And I guess the guys of really Longaton create a VOD very fast. Or you must see that from the stream. So, okay. We take our book because we want to help our birdie friend find his family again. So we go to the roof of this house and we see, or we create, oh no, we create the biggest thingy of the whole world, and maybe someone must call the record book, because Colin and the birdie create the biggest paper plant of the world. And the biggest paper plant on the world what works. So that is very special now. And also we see that what he do, that is everything in his mind. Little spoiler, of course. And we see he takes piece for piece from his book and puts it to to his big paper plane. And every more until he has the last piece. And now he created. And no joke, I cannot do any of these paper plants. No joke, that is for real. And now we are travel with him, with our birdie friend, through the whole globe to look for his family. From a city of the US, I guess. We travel at first to where we will travel. Oh, the mountains with a wonderful lake and a slow tundra. Maybe he live here? No. Here I live alive under other birdies. My god. So, okay. So where are we travel now? Oh, wonderful! Blue sea, wonderful beach, and the new birdies. No, these are not our birdies. Okay, where are we travel now? Oh, is this Australia? I guess. Nope, he is not living here too. So we can leave. This looks wonderful too. Is he living here? Nope. Sadly, no. But we have one destination more. And we are now... Oh, a little countryside. And again, a little island. Is he living here? Nope. Sadly. Yeah, chat, don't cry. But I will promise I will cry today too. I will cry. Because I know one game, in one game everyone will cry. Well, I hope everyone will cry because we will see one of the saddest scenes of indie game history. But for now, we finished our journey and Birdie is happy because we help. So we are happy too. Or Colin is happy too. So we can go sleep. Oh, okay, how you are come here? Doctor, why you are here? No, okay. And we play now hide and seek. Because, yeah, she is looking for us, the dog. And of course, we are students, so we must go back to school. And oh, shit. Boy, one. Oh, we have Super Mario. And also we have Copy Colin. And he fuse with us. So, but after everything funny and wonderful, something bad will happen. Because we decide to bring him back to the anime doctor. Because his wing is fine too. And so we come nearly to the end of this game. And the time is now to bring him back. And it's rain again. So we need our umbrella. And this time we take our umbrella with us. And we see the lightning are of yellow. On yellow, I mean, sorry. And we see the doctor is waiting for us. And also the bird is waiting for us to bring him back. We know we must do that, but we see affect positivity with the bird again. He bring us much. He bring us friends. But also happiness. And so we run away. And we summon our paper plant. To fly away with our birdie friend. And we fly through a lightning storm. And he hit us. A second time. But we must fly. A third time. But we must fly again. Afford us. And the last time. And everything collapsed. And we fall down. We survived. We lay on the ground. Everything is destroyed. And we notice our backpack is away. Oh, thanks God, we have our backpack back, but where's the birdie? Oh God, birdie. He's away. With the help of our birdie friend, we have many new friends. And they are happy to play with us. But this is not important for us. Our lovely birdie friend is disappeared. And we see again a little paper thingy of our book. We have lost that here. At the same place where we found Birdie. And we passed by the place where we was with Birdie. And we walk now home. Alone. With our birdie friend. Ah, a little sad ending. We are back home again. Mother and father are not here again. And also, our birdie friend is not here. And Colin waits day for day, week for week, maybe month for month, for his birdie friend. He waits and waits. And day after day, you collect one piece after the other piece. And now we are back at the beginning. And did you hear that? It's a birdie. That is a birdie sound. He's back. And he pulling someone with him. And we see he can play again. Ah, birdie. Welcome back. And we see he can play again. Ah, wonderful. Where he is flying. Okay, the other birdie is waiting. Oh. Birdie? This is for us? Or a paper plane? Okay. Farewell. Farewell, little birdie. And this was a bird story. The prequel of Fine in Paradise. Official not the prequel, but for me the prequel of this game. Birdie 1 and Birdie 2, have a nice living, have a nice life. Yeah, for this game, GG, thanks, but we have also 2 more games to discover. The next game is Finding Paradise. I don't know if I can handle 2 more games like this. I guess you can. I doesn't know. Maybe you can, maybe not. We will see. And we see he put everything back together. And we get the information for finding paradise. Coming one day, and I can say it's come right now. And I am hoping that this game is not crashing my OBS system. You hear the two games are inside and suck. Perfect. Sorry, I cannot do that anymore. I cannot change that. So we have now the third game, now Finding Paradise, and we started right now. And that is the next big title of this marathon here. And the third game we have played, or we will play here. And it is the longest title we have here as played. And this game is the only one game where I make a little quick save to handle a little bug. But at first, oh, we now know us. Okay, die, little. Oh, don't die. Okay, perfect. Whew. Lamp, atomic, and more. Oh, okay. And wow. Welcome back, Nate and Evelyn. Or Nate and Ipa. And this time we have apples. So, in this game, I can a little bit explain. We have the same task like to the moon. We must fulfill the last wish of our client. This time the client has the name of Colin Wheels. We will learn more about Colin later. Sorry. And also we see the best bicycle of the world. And we have our stuff again, and we can walk now to our client. And at first we see again two childs. In German they have the name Kartoffel and Karotte, potato and carrot. And that is no joke, I have played that on German, on German language, and they have this name. And we see that the little girl... Okay, we see that two girls have two stuffed animals and puppies inside the lake, and we see also one child is very happy about that. Na 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 na, hee hee. Okay. Perfect. So after this little funny scene, we can go now to our clients. This time we visit the client in a a retire house for old people. So, the doors open for us. And we can move forward. So we open the door for the elevator and we can travel the next level. So we're up here. Also a big dialogue. And we have here the wife Sophia Wales. And we see Sophia is a little bit sad. Why? We will understand soon. And welcome to Act 1. And we got the information we must follow her. So we wait until she is entering this room. And we see here also the son, Ash. For me, he is Ash, never winning a caption. So he is the Ash of the universe of To the Moon, or of the universe of Sigmund Corp, and not of the universe of Pokemon anime. That is important. But for the whole one, he is Ash, never winning a championship caption. So, for me. So, our Dr. Doom, Neil and Eva prepare the Mementos machine again to join the memories of our client Colin. And yeah, we must know again why Colin needs it. And yeah, we notice that Nails forgot the paperwork. The client paperwork inside the car. So who walked to the car? Of course, Eva again. Because, yeah, Eva is of course the person who must do the dirty work for Nails. And oh, look, the dog from part 1 is back. And the dog is of course again for the medicine reason. And here we have a little change of the VR routing. We go direct through the bedroom to the door. I've counted we have here a little time save about 1 to 2 seconds. So, Eva has now the mission to travel back to the car to bring the paperwork to Nail. So what we do, we walk and walk and walk again and walk more and walk through to the wall and walk and walk and walk and more. So, oh, the stuffed animal and the other figure is not here. So, perfect. So, we are on the car. And we see, yeah, Neil is the best work companion of the universe. He forgot his paperwork at work. Fantastic. So fantastic. So, the only way she must call a colleague in Sigmund Corp to look for the paperwork of Neil. Oh wow. So, and we inform, of course, Neil, hey Neil, you are stupid, you forgot the paperwork. Perfect. And our colleague is a little thief. She walks in his work and oh, what is this? A secret door. Okay, this was our mission at first. Now we have here Nate, and Nate, he can make a little bit investigation work to know more about his man or about the client. So we go direct here, and we learn now that he is a pilot. Also, we know he is married. Also, now he loves flowers. This is a hibiscus flower. So now we go upstairs to a little green book, and we know the book. That is a book from a bird story. But we put that back to the bookshelf and go now down again. Now we must go to the toilet. And we see the toilet paper is not full. So what we do, we must call Eva and say, hey, shit, we must put that back. And we do that. Fantastic. So what we can do now, we go the next room. The next room we have a cello and a piano again. And we notice that Colin and his wife make much music. And Ash, never winning a championship caption, say, hey, we have a picture. We have many pictures, so we can, so you can look inside this. And now we look through the pictures. And after this, Eva returns and we can activate now the Mementos machine. And then we have many fun because we have not 15, not 16, not 17, not 18 riddles. We have totally 26 riddles we must solve. Sorry, my mistake. So, and welcome to Mementos, or to our memory system. And we are here, see here our sleeping Sophia on the bed. And we see Naeus, he added something customization. But for a speedrunner and for the whole game we don't need that. So 1, 2, 3, down, activate, perfect. And the same for Ether too. One, 2, 3, activate, down, goodbye, perfect. So, and we can make us invisible again and go now to Colin. Hey Colin, hey, how are you? Oh, that was a not real Colin copy. Wow, perfect. But with the interact of this, we have opening to the living space, and I will do here a little save because often I have a little bug that the first memento is repeatable. So for my speedruns I do every time here a little yeah, a little safety save. It costs official 2 or 3 seconds, but that is better than nothing. But I am hopeful that I will not get this bug again here for today. So, and welcome back. So the first contact from client and the Sigmund Corp. And we see that Naeus is Hulk. No, he's Naeus. Interesting. We have here also again the hot dialogue thingy. And the information that we need the mementos to access again as a next memory age. So it's the same procedure as Oven to the Moon. And now we have Prism and we can access now the mementos. And that is the first mementos, that is the contact. And this time we have not we must color everything. We must this time fulfill everything here. So 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2. And this time we must fulfill that to 100% to enter the next stage. And thankfully that is a marathon one. I not do any splits here. Oh, thanks God. Whew. So, okay. So next we are here on one of the Sigmund corporation HQs, where our customers, our clients can walk. And here we have also the information we must find again 3 memory shards to enter the next mementos. The same as to the moon. Oh, maybe I must press theme to enter the room. So here we must walk to the back room. And we go here, and here we got the information, and that is very important. He won't change everything without a change. What he mean? He won't have a new life or something new without a big change. That is not possible, I guess, but at the end you will see what will change. Sorry. But with this information we got our next memory shard. Shard. Here we got the information. Interesting. Change nothing. Change everything with changing nothing. So, to get the third one, we must talk with this girl. And we can now activate the wonderful hat. And now we have our next riddle, and that's 1 and 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And we have our second mementos closed. Perfect. So here we see never winning a championship caption with his parents. And they say goodbye after the meeting. And officially that is scene after here after Colin got the contact card of Sigmund Corp. Before this, and we'll see that they have a little problem, they have a little discussion, they had a little discussion, because Colin's wife, Sophia, and Ash doesn't understand why Colin won't contact Sigmund Corp. So, to get our first 2 memory shards, we go to the duck 1 and duck 2. And nobody understands why 2 ducks. So now we go here to the bottom of this area. Talk with these 2 senior persons. And we have here now a little discussion, a little apologize the 2 people. And Sophia says, hey, if you won't call them, it is okay, do that. I accept that you won't change something. If you are not so happy, it is okay, do that. And so she show him that she loves him very much. Wonderful scene. So wonderful scene. And also the ducks are happy. So, for this we can now contact or activate our keycard. That is the Sigmund card, and we have now the formula. Don't too much. 1, 2, 1 H, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do that this way or other way. That is not possible, and that is not important. Perfect. So. And we see a silhouette of one person. Interesting. And we see them again in the house. And Naeus is special because Naeus informs us what happened in this memory. So he gives us a 3 mementos. He's so nice, yeah. But we must find 3 more, so at first we talk with him. Then we can talk with them inside. And they make music again. So now we can move down. At first we go to the kitchen, listen to this discussion. And we look to the cinema, television, I mean, and we saw a Sigmund Corp advisement. And now we can go to the balcony again. And open our next mementos. And we're at the book. Or the journey. Perfect. And we see we have a little problem in the system. And we have now to Colin, hello. They are thinking that they have a connection, but no. So we must understand more. So we go down, talk to him. Get our first mementos. And oh, see here. What we've thought at Bird Story is not real. He has parents. Important parents. Good parents. Parents, they love him. Fantastic. So, what we can look. So, at first we see Colin and TV. And also we see that he has a little play friend. A little doggo. And we see again that he jumps on the bed around and yeah. This scene we know. But falling to the nose. And Colin lives. Because Nate asked, hey, is he dead? So, we saw everything about Colin's childhood life here. So we can talk with him now. And we can see he can build little paper flies again, paper plants. And we see that Nate is a Super Saiyan. And we can open now the next mementos. So, H2, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. A little moment. Perfect. So now we see Ronnie in the other stage, and this is his last fly. He is a fly chief, fly captain, and at the first fly of every fly captain, last fly is the same fly is the last fly of every old fly captain. And also on the last fly, everything is allowed. So Mr. The Mr. brings his family to the chef cabin. So we are here on Shallow 1. Perfect. So now we here's the last fly information of him. And also we hear that Colin say they are the best family. So, and after a fly we land and he say she's good, but the boy say, hey, your landing was very bad. But that is not important from Colin, because Colin has a passenger who has a shallow. And the shallow is of course the next mementos. And with the shallow we can enter the next memory. And we are back in school, in the elementary school. And we hear or see here that Colin got a cello as his music instrument. And everyone knows cello players are the best players. But for little boy Colin, yeah, it's a little bit weird. And we see he's a little bit sad that he must take a cello with him. So, and here we see that Colin has a very wonderful fantasy. And also we see that Colin is alone. That is true. is the truth of his memory. So after we have every memory here, or every memory shard outside the classroom, we are now inside the classroom and we see that Colin's fantasy is also inside the classroom. So he sees things that are not normal. So if I want to try something, nope. Okay, I must connect with the clock again at first. So because the clock is the next mementos, Mr. Nails must take his ring wand and says Ligado Leviosa to move this table. And because of this, if I must reset everyone here. Okay. Nails, you are very special. You are an idiot. So, for now, we can open now the next mementos. And we can activate it. H3 1 2 1 2. Perfect. It's open. Wonderful. So we are back now at the apartment. And we notice that everything is inside a spiral. So every memory we will see is like a spiral. You see here. So our important memory must be about the mid-20s of Colin. You see here, and then this, and we enter the important memories in the mid-20s. So, but for now, we must enter new memories. So, we are here on the Sigmund talking. So, 5 memories, 5 memory shards we must collect here. The first we had, then we are on the above area. So we go down. To the kitchen. So we go straight inside the music room. And to the balcony. And we got here the information with of the house in front of us. We could see a wonderful river. And also we talk with him because he activated for us the next mementos. At first we talk. And they say, okay, we buy that. And we see here the paper plant. And this paper plant is the next mementos. Four time H3. One, two, perfect. So, and we have now mementos memory numbers 9. And we are back in childhood of little Colin. And this is the first time we will learn a new, we will see a new character. A very important character for this game and for the 4th game today. Hi. Thea, true. I mean Thea. Thea is the girl of the neighborhood. Before we can talk to Thea. Okay, no, we must talk at first. And we see he created a paper plant with a writing on it. And he must try to prove the paper plant to Thea to give her his name, because she say, hey, I don't understand you. He won't give up, but she say, hey, you must try that again, harder and harder and harder. And he does it. And no. And for her, that is very funny. And so the friendship between Colin and Fire begin. But you will see Fire is special, or more special as you think. And also, it's strange that they flee after the neighbors are back. But so we can now enter the living room again. At first we go direct to the bathroom and listen to the music. And we notice he is very bad. And now we go to the TV and look what we can see. But with that, we can open now the next mementos. So, and now we can activate our new system. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And so we have opened the next mementos. And we are on the last music of Sophia. So here we must talk to him, look to the piano, walk backstage, talk to Ash, never winning a championship. And here we have easy, we go one way here. Hey Jens, how are you? A little moment, I must speak German. Danke Jens, vielen Dank, vielen herzlichen Dank. Und schöne Grüße zurück. Drittes Spiel vom 4. Spiel. So. Back to English. Ah, wonderful. So. Now we go back to backstage. To the producent. And we activate the next song. And the music again. And this mementos is very easy because we must press the whole time H3. 3, 6, zack, perfect, wonderful, it's work. And now we can open the next memory. And we are here on the next memory. That is Hibiscus 1. Hibiscus 1 is go up sequence again. And the last of the shite sequence we will visit. So we go direct here. And now we have here Faye and Colin. And we see that Faye won't play a little bit with Colin. But Colin want to relax a little bit. But enough rest, now they can move forward. And hello, Shitwin. And we hear again, he is very bad. And we hear that he helps him to create the music. We have here the music book. And of course, Faye. But Faye is not important. Colin is important, and we have here the hibiscus flower. And we have now the next sequence. That is 2 times this. H3. This. Perfect. Okay, that was not the best part we could make, but it was better than nothing. So now we are back in the little shite yard, I guess. Shit. So, and we see here Ash never winning a championship and Conan playing around. And we see mysterious figure we don't know. And also we see that little boy falls down. But he thinks he is invisible and now he can run away, run around. So now we talk to him. And we can enter now the next mementos. And that is easy. 1, 2. Easy peasy. So now we enter the next area. Now we have the teenager, Colin. And the teenager Faye. And teenager Faye is very spotting. And we go to high school again. And you see, we know this. At first we go to the art class again. Then to this class. Then to the IT class. And at least we go direct to the meeting hall again. And this time they play music here. And we see Hey is sleeping again. And we can now open the next memento, that is the clock. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And we can now open the mementos. And we notice something has happened. So, the best thing is to follow Colin. And he is so panicked that he's in the wrong room. So, and we can enter this, and we see he is on the birth, or in the birth of Ash. Of little baby Ash. And he is panicking again. And we see him. He is back to his family. Back to baby Ash. And we see what he can only do. He can create a pepper plant again. And this one, calm down, Ash. Wonderful. And so we can open the next one, and we have here. Perfect. And so we can enter the next memory. So now we come to a little minigame here. Because we spawned here and we must go back to Colin. We must look for the point. The point is here. Perfect. And now we have a little grappling hook. And with the grappling hook we take help. Oh, perfect. And with the help of the planet Uranus, we can enter now the loop, and then we can walk through our colon. Here we hear about what they want to do in the future. also wonderful thing, and see, the distance between the house are normal again. And also we see again that Faye must go back inside the house because of the family. And many change here. For example, he has new poster. The first and the second. And also we have here now the journal. We can enter now. E3. Perfect. So, 15 we have some come to come, and we see here the other view. Last travel of the sheep, first travel of the junior. So now we can come here. Everyone is escaped of the airplane. Perfect, and we got our pilot hat. Our next mementos. So here we have easy 1, 2, 3. Perfect, and now we can move on. So, memory 17. Perfect. And this time we have our teenage heroes, Colin and Faye, inside a air school, plane school, air school, I don't know how it's called, with a logo of a paper plant. So, perfect. So, we move on. To the teaching room. Then to Colin here at the reception. And now we go direct to the best person of this game. Al Capone of the airplane. Don Plain. and he gave us a job, we cannot say no. He gave us a job as a work boy to learn to fly. With the help, of course, from Paya again. So now we have again the mementos. Double one, and H2, 3, 4. So, and we have open the next mementos. Perfect. So, and now we are on holidays. Here we have the after wedding vacations on the Lovely's island. So now we have again 5 mementos to collect, 5 memory shards to collect. And so we must walk through the beach to our bungalow. At first we see that Sophia has so much fun. So, and we arrive our bungalow here. So, before we forget, we talk with this. Perfect. Then to them. And then to the hibiscus. And so we can leave the area now. And the whole way we must go back because we must go to the Toffel. Because this is our next mementos to escape this memory. So, and now we have the longest thing. So, H4, double H2, 1 H here, 1, 2 moments, so H2. Ah, damn it. Perfect. Better than nothing. So, memory 19. One of the last, and we see our work at the play school. As working boy. Sorry. And also, as on the air school, we learn about fly. So now we can help you, because few weeks he stands on the machine to get something to drink, but no one helps him. So we are now the best friend of Fleischie. So, and now we can access this area again, because we have here nothing to do more. But also we see here's a little shadow. And the little shadow gave us a little present. An open door. And the shadow opens the sky. And he pushes nails down. Perfect. Wonderful. And they are very lucky because we have here the airplane controlled by Mr. Colin. And he does everything wrong because the machine goes to touch down the air, the ground. Sorry. And we land, but you see, Nate is dead, and so the game is over. Ah, little joke. Nate is a stupid head, he survived. And we can move on to Colin. And we see that Mr. Colin got the goggle cup from his flight teacher. And this goggle cup is the next mementos. And Nate said, hey, we make here a headshot, there a headshot, and more headshots. But and so we can open the next mementos. So perfect. So we must H3 1 2 H3 H4 1 2 so and so and so perfect. Wonderful, that was good. Okay. Now we have the next mementos. That is very easy mementos because that is a question for marrying. And the airplane current is stupid. So we can now open the next mementos. That is a little shallow thing here. And we open that too. Perfect. Now we come to the first meeting of Colin and Sophie. And also to the last meeting for now between Faye and Colin. Because you see, Faye is a very special guy. Girl. Sorry. She decided to hide now behind the bush. Behind the bush, I mean. So, jump in. Have a nice day. Bye bye. And we follow him to his first orchestra after school. So we prepare everything because the green genre is the next mementos we must access. And we know this place from one earlier memory. And I said that that was the first meeting between Sophia and Colin. And Colin is still not the best cello player. And the deacon said, "Hey, you must be better." And because of that, we hear the piano solo of Sophia. And because of this wonderful music, he falls in love with her. And because of her, we hear this music again. And we have here our next mementos. And also the third last mementos we have in this whole game. One journey here. One. And so. Perfect. And now we come to the next memory. Aquarium. Or Fischturm, I guess. And we see he cannot go ball. Yeah, pech. So we go now to the next room. We have the little octopus. A little octopus body. Or a squid body, I guess. And the squid body is very funny because he inks Colin. So, and now we can enter the next room. The first talking between this couple, between Sophia and Colin. So they talk about, yeah, the past, and he cannot tell much. But for the story that is not important, so we have here. Zack. Zack. H2. 1, 2. Perfect. And for now we have our last possible mementos here. Because you will see in the last, or in the second last memory here, we will miss one mementos. So, from the story, this little air station is closed now because they haven't enough money. So our mafioso boss, Don Airplane, say, okay, goodbye, we cannot do anything more here. Sadly. So, now we can leave this area. We see here that we must wait here for our mementos. We have here our biggest dialogue about changing of the future. And that pays forever for him here. And this is so for us the first act of this game. And they noticed there's a memory shot missing. So they cannot move forward to line up everyone. Or line up the whole memories to change something to change. Nothing. Meanwhile, the friends or the work colleagues of Eva and Neil arrived with the paperwork, so Neil can log out now and do every paperwork with pencil and paper. What you do now? And Eva stands inside the system to find the next memory shard. And so we have end of Act 1 of this game. And you see, Niels must write everything with his hand. Every contact detail and much more. And also Oxalia, that is the name of the woman, tried to tease him about the secret room inside his office. But thanks for the RNG god, the other colleague come and starts to talk. So we go now with him back to the machine. To contact Eva. That everything is okay. And also we notice that he has pain and need his painkiller again. This pain, it will be explained in the last game later on. Only for short reasons now. He has a little genetic defect, and so he needs the painkillers to stay good. So here we have Pei. Pei opens the secret books, the secret journal, and see nothing because yeah, you know, the secret signs of or secret writing of spice with citrus juice and flames. That is the same here. You will understand and see that later on. And here she asks what we know and why Colin asked Sigmund Corp for help. But that is not important for us. We go now out of the room because we must go now to the car again to take some medics. And on the way, we meet at first the Scheid from the beginning. And also we got some phone calls of Eva. A phone call of Eva that pay is not pay. Or pay is special. Or something else. And we decide to go to the car and ask our colleagues to inform about IFA. Inform about pay. Of the whole information and whole text. So we move on to the car. And again we got a phone call of Eva. And it sounds she has problems inside the memento system. But he decides that he can help her later on. And we see the first time that the motocross bicycle driver leaves the area. But that is not important for us. Because we got the painkillers and our colleagues research about Faye and notice that Faye is not exist in any personal register. That Faye is a ghost or something else. So something strange happens inside the system. And Nate took his painkillers and now runs back to Eva to help her. Also, our colleagues must go now to the next client. So they cannot help here anymore. But Roxa is interesting to talk with Nate later on. Because the secret room. But that is not important for us. For now, we move back to the system to lock us inside this to help Eva to find more. And now we come to Act 3. One of the funny acts of the whole game. And if you look closer to Faye, you will see that many stuff happens. For example, Faye is active. And also we see that Colin is active too, so we can jump through Colin and look inside the lining up area for Eva. So we must interact now with every of the 6 Johnnies, I mean. 6 Collins, not Johnny's. Johnny's access into the moon. Not here. So 5. And also number 6. Nowhere is Eva. But also we see that something happens inside this system. Inside of Johnny 3. Colin 3. Johnny, Colin. And to understand what happened, we control the monitor system. And everything what we saw was happened in 1 hour. And Eva is thinking that Faye is special and Faye manipulate much stuff here. And we have now here our record. Faye is missing now. And other stuff happens. And Faye and Colin is missing too. And welcome to our horror game of the evening. And we see something has happened. The monitor is out of order. We see that Faye is powerful. That Faye is a ghost. Faye is a shadow creature. And Faye is powerful inside the system, but also Nail. And Nail learned about To the Moon after he lost his power at the final act. He programmed some special ability inside his system. So he got now the Power Ranger armor. Need a moment and have fun. Because I drink something now. Yes. Nail was a Power Ranger after Faye shoot him with the memory shard, so she destroyed her his armor. And also she disappeared now. Wonderful, Nail. Wonderful. So, now we must go after her. And to find her, we must find the new Colin. Because he was stolen now. And of course, we have here one Colin standing. And with him, we can enter the 5 different areas of Colin. And now we have little mini games, exactly 2. And we will lost everyone here. So, the first we go direct here. And we must look for Faye in every memory. Teenager, hello! So we go inside the house, of course. And we have here our first Faye. Positive is for us, Faye is in the first 3 areas invisible. So powerful, so she can kick us insta. For example here. Some lightning of us, so we are out of order for now. Perfect. So we lose the access of this area. And we can now enter the next one. Do you remember? We are on the playground. And we saw her here. Also, we tried, we thought we can, 1, 2, 3, also, Nace thinks that he can trick her, but that don't work because she has a very good shield. And now we have a little paper fly fight with shooting, and we must shoot 1 time. So she can shoot back and destroy us insta. Perfect. So we lose access here too. 2 of 5 we have. Now we go to the third. Oh, airplane. So we must go to the customers. And we have here someone without ticket. Wonderful. So now we are on Tekken. And here we have opened the troll Faye. Perfect. Hey, you're wonderful today. So we lost 2 to go. So we have here our colon again. So we are back on the beginning of the game. Hey, freeze him so we cannot interact with him. And she put us again in the space of perfectness, or the space of colonists for her. And she tried to destroy us again, but this time something changed. Eva nerfed her very much, so we had now the chance. We have now the chance to fight against her, but for the speed one, it is faster to give up. So, come on, destroy us. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. It was wonderful. Because this is a big RNG part of the whole game. So now we can move on to Child Colon. And Child Colon is on the hibiscus plate. So we can move on to the top. Now we have her here. And we must move on. A little spoiler from here. Faye is a person inside of Colin's head, because Colin has not much friends in the childhood, so he write some stories about her inside his journal and think about her the whole time. So now we have again the Tekken fight here. And Miss Troller, come on. Perfect, come. Kill us. Pasta, hello, come on. Perfect. Okay, that was very fast RNG part this time. So we lose again here. Now we have access again to Mr. Colin in the 20s. Sorry. So now we have our meetup with Eva again. But we notice that Eva is not Eva because Eva is Faye. And she put us to a new area and to our final boss in this game. Boss. Because I lied that is not a Sigmund co-op game, that is Final Fantasy. And we'll give up again. Bye bye. And we notice that she is unstoppable. We are unstoppable. So what they must do now? And the best thing is to hold the dialogue, but Eva is back. And Eva is very angry. And she got some new skills. For example, a shield. A big shield. And also a Pokeball. And with the Pokeball, she tried to get the mementos back. And no, it don't function. But Nails is thinking and said, okay, I will try it my way. And because of this nerf of Eva, Kay is near dead or near out of order. So Nates use now the perfect room, and for them they can think what they can do now. And somehow he got the mementos. The memo shot, I mean, sorry. And so they can move on to the last memory. One, two. So, and we have here 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Perfect. And that was the last riddle for the whole ones. Because the next game we must only walk or run. Nothing more, nothing less. And welcome to Hibiscus tomb. The last memory of the two. Here we have a conclusion. Or the beginning of the conclusion. Like in the past, the two goes up to the mountain again. And our heroes follow them. Somehow they want make a little jokes uh, with Colin, but Colin won't not accept it. So this friendship starts to break down. But for one big reason it's broke down. Because yeah, hey, grew up. He reached many things. He reached friends. He reached a girlfriend for the future wife. So he don't need a fantasy friend anymore. And this is a farewell between Kay and Colin. And Colin must learn to say farewell. And that won't Faye teach him now. And because of this memory, he was afraid that she would be the one who will delete from the memories to fulfill the last wish of Colin. But she doesn't know that Colin wished something else. He wished a new life without changes. Or without major changes. And how that is possible, we will see. And here again, we choose Japanese in this point because Japanese is faster than English or German. Again, for this scene. Normally we need here about 7 or 8 minutes, but with this language we need very short time. And now we see the farewell between Colin and her. But he is not ready to say farewell. But she knows he is ready because he decided, and she is in him, so she knows it. And also we will see this farewell is not forever, because she promised him before he died she will appear again. to bring him to the next life. Farewell. That is a farewell. And we see that was everything in his mind. Everything he wrote in his journey. That is the history, the story behind everything here. Everything what happened was inside his mind, or is inside his mind, and we know that Colin starts to die because to end the control of Faye inside his mind, Eva gave him many medics to break the grip and get a new control inside the system. So now we are back inside the lineup sequence, and it's easy. We do that very fast. We have here the paper plant. Perfect. Now we have here hibiscus. And we have here the shallow. 1, 2, 3. And we have everything lined up. Sorry. And we see someone or something helps us. Who was it? And someone opens us a little gate. And what is with Nate? He's inside the negative zone. And try to move forward. We go this way. Here again, he won't change nothing, or he won't change something with a little change. We got here the next way. We got the same dialogue again here. At the holidays. And we see our problem. We saw that ads and the ads was the problems of everything. And we move forward to Colin with his book. And after this, we have to open a new gate and we can move through this. And that is very friendly of Eva. And we notice that, yeah, Kay is out of energy. And we must do a decision. Can we give Pei the power to control? Also, we got from the doctor's information we must come back, or we will get many problems, because if we are inside the mind of a dying person who dies, we would get damage too. So he wants us, he said, hey, you must come and you must act fast. Eva accepts this and leaves the system, but Nails give Faye the power back. So she can decide what they can do. She got the power and Nest trusts her. Yeah. So he leaves the area. He leaves Colin's mind and Faye is alone. And she has this in the hand. But it could be too late, because Colin died. Colin, bye. Did we do our job? They doesn't know. They can only look later in the logs. But for now, they can only be here for Sophie and Ash. At least they doesn't know what they can do. Nate remembered, but one thing Nate remembered. He can show her what he would. And for this cutscene I let you alone because I go fast to the toilet. Moment.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
So, I am back. You saw? You saw it? The only change was that he never heard about Sigmund Corp. So everything changed, nothing changed, well, something changed with a very less price. Because he had a very fantastic life. So he doesn't need any help. And I think he learned that. And also, he meet her again. She promised it. She keeps it. Also, they notice the time ends soon. This is a weird farewell. Farewell. I mean, sorry. Because the life ends and she cannot come with him. And Faye disappeared. And we see that the real world Sophie Archer, and in the memories he was by Sophie. At least he has a wonderful life. This was Finding Paradise, the third game of the Sigmund Corp main game series. And then we will start after this, with Imposter Factory, the latest game of the Sigmund Corp saga. And one of the one of the best movement games, and one with a sprint button, so we can walk faster, and you will see that. And of course, after the game, we will get after credit scene here again. We are on the graveyard. And Nails promised that they go together, but he is in his office and must do something else. He must look for the memento system for an update or something else. And he involved now the two people inside the system, and this was Finding Paradise. The third of the 4 games I show you today. So. And now we open Imposter Factory. The latest game, the last game of the whole saga for today. And welcome to Imposter Factory. A little moment. Wait. Okay, wait. Zack. So, perfect. And we start this game now too. And this is the last game we have now. And this is also the latest game of the whole saga. This game exists since last year. And I am the one and only player who won this game. So, and you will see. Look here! Sprint! Finally! We can sprint this whole games. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. So, in this game, we are in the role of Quincy. Quincy, a new, normal guy with a normal job, but without any memories why he is here. And also we will see other character Linwy, and we will see the awesome and mighty Reisbot. You will understand later. And welcome to Act 1, the strange mansion. Why is the mansion strange? You will see. We have here Wicca, Emil, and the house What make everything clean up? Yeah, everything is perfect clean. A little bit strange for this house, I guess. But at first they say, hey, you must wash your hand. Because you are an outsider and you come from outside, so you must wash your hands to clean that up. That is for the standards for this year. A wonderful idea. So we wash that up. Oh, this is Y-Spot. Y-Spot is not important for us for now, but later on he is a major character. So, at first we must go to the house owners and say, hey, hello, I'm Quincy, you invite me, why you invite me? Yes, that is the typical dialogue of this game. Sorry. We have here Dr. Yu, Linwee, and Dr. Hannes. But it's a little bit strange why they don't talk with us. But maybe the girl, the woman, could answer some questions from us. So we sprint there, talk with her, and she talks about that something is special in this mansion. And why he don't remember why he is here. Okay, for us it's not important. We leave the room, the cat room. And we have here a little key we must take, but bad animal. Steal that. So, the best thing is to play with the animal. Hey, look here, look. You get this, and I get the key. And you are... Aww, so cute. Hello, kitty kid. And the cat is very long, you will see. So, at first we leave the room and... Okay. Yeah, yes. Oh, yeah, hello. The second one is dead. Linwee, hello, Linwee. Okay, she leaves too. Okay. He's really dead. He has blood. He bleed. Okay. Quincy, everything is okay. Be calm. Shit, they saw the bloody hands. Okay, the best thing is to wash these hands and to calm down. And we come down very good. Oh. Yeah. Okay. We have cleaned our hands. We must talk with Emir and Co. And hello. Okay. They are alive again. Yep. Welcome to the weirdest game of the whole day. And we got more visitors. For example, Linwi. Again. Strange. And also with Linwi we got visit from Grisha, an older lady. Also from the twins Indina and Victor. Hello. And also from Louis. Ah, oui, Louis. Bonjour. Yeah, these are very nice characters who are not important. The only important person here is Linry. And Linry thinks we are a weirdo. Because we know her name. And so the best thing is to leave now the beard saloon. And to look a little bit around. And we see Linry moving out, and yeah. She thinks really we are a weirdo. But for now, we must look what happened in the kitchen. Yeah, they have here a little kitchen with 3 kitchen sheaves, but that is not important for us. So. And you see here, Linwy moves from the kitchen to the saloon. But Linwy is also in the kitchen. What is going on? Okay, I think we must follow her. And we go inside the saloon, and they are dead. Yeah, wonderful. And to freak a little bit out. And see, we come asking them, and wow, wonderful. Quincy, you are very wonderful. A little bit crazy. And everyone know, hey, something has happened here. But we must talk about with Linwy again. And we ask her, hey, Linwy, why you are here if you are in the kitchen. And why you move from the bath to here. And because we are the only person in the near of the death crime scene, everybody think, hey, you are the killer. So we must stop you. So the best thing is to run now. Sorry. And we decide again to go to the bath. Everyone punches to the door to come in. And the best thing is to wash the hand again, because we believe that every time we wash the hand, and that is good, it will reset the whole time. Yeah, it sounds good. The door is unclosed. And we see Linwy walking to the saloon again. Everything is okay again. A little bit strange. So we talk to Linwy again. Okay, and we leave the room again. And of course we look down and yeah, dead again. So, and we move now up, because we must find Linwy again, and of course we find a first cat, the little kitty cat. And he believes now that the kitty cat could be the murderer. Look here. Kitty cat with the knife. The kitty cat again with the knife, and the crowing, killing kitty cat. Okay. Kitty cat gone, but the door's open and we talk with him. We talk that he saw her again and again and again, after death, after death, after death. And also he explained her the magic wash, the magic hand wash system. So he won't show her this. So she can believe that he is not the murderer and that he is right. So now we must go together down. And together to the washroom. And that is of course normal to go together to the washroom. And it's locked because a little woman is inside this washroom and say, hey, I'm panicked and I come out after everything is happened. So yeah, then we tricked her, and so we can go together to the washroom. and he won't start to rush. But if you do that alone, the time will reset, and Linnery will not believe that. So they must rush together. And okay, Quincy has something else. He's asked, hey, and it's not happened. What I must say? What is your deepest secret? She tells him, and oh, stop. Again. Something else. And also, here's Andrew again. Stop it again, and oh, nothing. Wow, Quincy, wow. So, and the magic water of time spinning. That could be also the ocarina of water time. The water of ocarina. Finally works now, and he is alone again. And he must look for her. This time, no one is in the entre hall, in the main hall. So maybe in the saloon. No, only God looks after us. Wait, God? Carla, hello? You watch us? So the best thing is to go up, to look in the saloon again, and oh, wait, we have the same deaths all over and all over the system. Okay. Now we are very fast. Hey, this I need for speed runs. And now we are very slow again. And oh, now they are everywhere. No, 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 no. Okay, here are two. Hello. No, no, we must go down. I think we must reset everything again. But this time I feel double. 4 times. 6. 8. Multiple times. Welcome to Weirdo Game 2022. Yeah, we are so many Quincy's now. And hello, Linwy. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, Quincy is very confused what happened here. So he want to get answers from Linwy, but Linwy must know what happened, and before he freaks more out. She puts him in view mode, and also she clean up the whole area. So we notice everything here is everything here is, yeah, a simulation. And to understand who we are and who Linwy is, she's put us to this room that was closed the whole time, and we will understand everything there. And she tried to understand what happened here. So we will see that in the whole second arc. Who we are, what this world is, who Lily is, and much more, and much special things. Welcome to Act 2 of this last game. And welcome to Linwy's story. And welcome to Lavendelfeld. And for this game, we have no riddles. We must solve some puzzles or something else. We are only walk from one memory to the next memory and got here different memory charts. Nothing more, nothing less. And we learn here the story of Linwy. For the beginning, Linwy is a very strong child. She has only one problem. From the beginning of her life, she is ill. And that is not normal illness. She has a genetic genetic problem. You see that. She is not fit enough to live a normal child life. If she wants much more than normal kids, she collapses and must go to the hospital. And that is the best way. Later on, we will see that this genetic illness will cost much more than yeah, the health. For here, for now, she is on, yeah, she is in the hospital with her, with the mother and father, with mom and dad. And so on, we will learn much more about Lily and her life. Lily was a little girl. She won't know much, very much stuff. And she won't go to trips. For example, she wishes that she can go with her schoolmates to this trip. And she's a little bit worried that she can never go with them again. So the dad promised, hey, Lily, we go now watching stars. And with the stars watching, she has he take the telescope with them. You see here Lily very happy. Starting to move on. But she won't say goodbye to her mother, but the mother broke down because of the illness. But for Lily, the watching of stars is more important than other things. And with her father, with her dad, she can watch the stars every time, everywhere. With him, she has a very nice time. And he explained her much stuff. And gave her power for her life. He asked her many things. She asked him many things about the stars, about the life, and she decided to fulfill something in her life before she died. Yeah, before she died, because the illness she suffered could cost her life very soon. But she is lucky. She died not so fast. She learned to live on. She learned very much for for herself and for the parents. And she was very good in biology, in bio, because her illness. She read so many stuff about bio, so she don't need any more for this. So she moves on. Because she knows. She got an exam and something else and goes to the university. Where she wrote inside the biology class in the university. And the professors say, hey, you are very smart, that is good. Do it more. And she did it. But also she was alone. Until now. Because we know who is Lily right now, but who is Quincy? And Mr. Quincy we will know now. Because the biology is very hard, so many people give up. And someone arrive in the university. Welcome to Quincy. And that is the introduction between Quincy and Lenry. And they are the same. Because at work, they start to sleep. You know the melody? Yeah, this is the first time they know each other. Quincy, the funny guy of the planet here, and Linui, the guy with a big goal. Quincy, free and independent, and Linui, straight to goal. Like fire and water, they found each other and would be good friends here. And he decides to make Linway happy. How, you ask? You will see. Every time he tried something new to talk with her. To bring her coffee. To look to her. But the important thing is, he was there for her. So time after time, they start to be friends. And got a rendezvous on Valentine's Day. But after something good and funny, something sad and sorrow must come. So she decided to tell him many. And so I can tell it too. Linwy doesn't know how long she has to live. So before she died, she gives the word something so everyone could remember at her. For example, a cure about this illness would be fine. So everyone could say, hey, this illness, this cure is from Linwy with a special surname. With a special name. I will not tell it now because that would be a huge spoiler if I tell the name of Lindsay. Quincy has much about his life too. For example, that he can travel everywhere and he starts the studio, starts the university over and over again because he did not find the right place. Was it the right lesson? So he traveled much long distance. He was everywhere on the world. He saw every of the 7 global wonders. Of the new global wonders, of course. And after that he heard, after she told that she want to travel too, Quincy left her alone. Without a trace. Day after day. Week after week. Month after month. He don't return. He did not return. So she slowly gave up about him until she got a SMS. But suddenly we cannot go through. But we have the 4th memory shard, so we can enter this or destroy this barrier and move forward. Yeah. Linwick got a rendezvous with Quincy. And he is a very good cavalier. And give her his jacket to warm her up. And he won't not tell her what she will find. But only one type. Come to the top and find it out. And so, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 7 slow wonders of the world. Quincy designed every of the wonder of the world for her to show her how the world is. And we looked everything. We have here the Eiffel Tower, Stonehenge, something. That is okay, that is a Michelangelo, I know. That must be the Big Ben. We have here the big card Mauer wall, the strange Tower of Pisa, Bangladesh, and the pyramids of Egypt. And we have here again a barrier we can break, and we come to a very special place. They decide to be a peer and decide to live together. Wonderful. Now Lily and Quincy are very happy. So they decide to live together. And this we will see in the Beyond again. Aber of course, the Indus. And much more. But after time, they can celebrate together for the university finish, and of course for a new beginning. Rita and Emil. We know them from the beginning of the game. They watched long time about her, about Lily, to invite her for a new project. And welcome to the Mementos Machine story. Because Imposter Factory is the story, explains the story behind the Mementos machine with the memory shard we saw in, we saw that in To the Moon and Finding Paradise today. And welcome back to the beginning of the game. But this time, Lily arrives there the first time. At this strange house, strange mansion. And we see it again. The clock counts 3. What is going on here? Everything is the same. We go to the saloon and see everyone here too. We go to the kitchen. Everything is the same too. And we go upstairs because someone must introduce here. And we'll come back to the chess play. Dr. Hume and Dr. Hyle invite her to work with her here at this mansion for a secret project. But also they want to explain what the project is. So we go now down to the saloon again. Because we see that the first time. The Mementos control unit. Yeah, that is the first prototype of Mementos. And the organization here constructs that to sell memory sharing to the richest of richest person here. Also, much other stuff happens here. The two, Quincy and Linnery, lives together in the same house. They live here, so Linnery has not a long way to the workstation. But also Quincy give up much of his independence only for her. Of course, they have a bath. They have here a little empty room. And also a bedroom. A bedroom for each other. And after night, it will day. And she goes the first time to work. And everyone is happy for now. And I say it again, for now. So, she decided to work with this strange organization. And the organization is stranger than normal. Because who has official secret lift in the billiard area? And we goes down, and I go something to drink. Welcome to you, Heinz Secret Laboratorium with James Bond music. And with iSpot. And yeah, we can look on everything. For example, on sleeping places. So if she decides, hey, I want to stay here, she can stay here. And also to the kitchen de la carte. And now we understand why the three kitchen chefs are very in trouble, because everyone wants something to eat. And there are only 3 people. So here we have the manager office. She must signature many stuff to work here. And welcome to the workstation with iSpot. And now we come to the secret passage. To understand for what she will work. She will work for the memory recover and keeping system. For this core, the mission is for this organization that the richest person can be immortal and can live there in the dreams and in the memories. So she accepts the mission and works there. Works there very hard, but she must live her life too, because she cannot tell Quincy what she do. The first times, everything is okay. She comes back from work to home. Quincy did much for her, but the work goes more and more. For example, she comes now late, but Quincy did everything for her. But the deadlines come every time closer because they must show that they can do much stuff to get the money to construct more. And for the day tomorrow, there's a demonstration. And for this, she comes every time later and later at home. And because of this, they have many troubling moments. Quincy doesn't understand why she is only at work. The best thing is she can live there. And she can still don't tell Quincy what she do. So she goes to the work without telling anything about this again. And so she breaks a little bit Quincy's heart more and more. But I said there was a demo day, and she want to do much more stuff. And she said that, hey, we must do much more stuff on the system. No one heard about her. So Louis died. Yeah, Louis, one of the money giver, died on the machine. And because of this, yeah, the money givers say, hey, for this broken machine, we will not pay anymore. And Linui heard that and flee. And now she understands who they are. So she decides to leave this place. To not work again here anymore. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Wait, no. Oops. That was wrong. So. And Quincy is very surprised that she is back early as a normal. And she said, hey, I cannot do anything for this. Let us go. Let us travel through the whole world. And they did that. She take a break from the momentous machine and travel with him through the whole world. Maybe they are very lucky and travel can fly with Colin. With the airline of Colin. At first, they are on Paris.